Hi, chat. Hi. How is everyone? Is the music a decent volume? Sorry, I'm still getting used to OBS. Good. Alright. Unfortunately, it looks like multi-chat is not working. Hi, thank you for the 20 months. Ooh, I do not like this chat extension. It does not show events. Ew. I guess that's what the activity feed is for? Ugh. I'm still trying to figure out how to set this all up, my bad. Anyways. Hi, Alice. Hi, God. Let me get YouTube chat up because I can technically switch between the two, but it's a tad annoying. Very tired. That's how we're doing. Is very, very tired. So I'm existing. Hold on, let's see. There we go. Got YouTube chat up. So we should be good. Yeah. No, I really liked using Streamlabs, but everyone's like, oh my god, you can do so much more with OBS, oh my god, it's so much better. So I'm like, you know what? Sure, at least multi-streaming is not behind a paywall here. So it's a bit more work to set everything up and make everything like good. I like Streamlabs because it was more intuitive for the users, and I liked the UI a lot more. UI? Yeah, user interface, UI. I liked the UI a lot more, and it was a lot more intuitive on how to use it. But I think I got a hang of OBS. I know how to speak English, I swear. I'm just tired. Oh. Which is why I got the hand of OBS. Ah, yes. With this hand. With this hand, I control all of OBS. It's like the hand of Vecna. Vecna's hand, Jesus. Oh. Okay, let's see. So if I go here and then turn off studio mode, I can see a lot easier. Lovely. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna close out everything for Starfell, actually. Woo. We are not working on character shit for Starfell because yeah, no, not the time. Got to play more Grounded too. How is it? So let's see. There is like a shit ton I gotta do. Right, I wanted to work on Vampire the Masquerade. We're not doing that today. Today we are gonna be working on cultures. We're gonna be working on countries and cultures, which is lovely because good friend, amazing friend, Jay actually helped me start coming up with some names. So if we don't need to work on gods right now. What do we need closed? Don't need player characters. I don't need races, although we will do stuff with races later. Because I have some shit to fuck around with that. At least I'm having fun playing it. I fell in love. Ooh. Hi, Flame! How are you? Let's see, so... Right. We are mainly gonna be working on, the East Asian area. Because that is the place that I've needed to work on the most. I'm feeling decent. Whole arm is giving me some issues today, but you know what? I have a week until PT, so honestly, I'm just tired today. Like, big thing with like chronic pain. Decent and improvement. It's always complicated whenever it comes to like nerve issues, is because like it's always just different. Like my whole arm is giving me issues today. YouTube, yes, hi Calburn. Oh, my multi-chat is actually working on the side, but it's not showing up here. God damn it, how do I make it show up on screen? God damn it, I'll figure it out eventually. I still don't know how to have a mixed chat for both. Ugh. It's fine, I'll figure it out later. Hi, Calvin. So this is how I get you on my stream, is just stream on YouTube. Oh, I don't need my phone for showing YouTube chat, it's working. Oh, that's lovely. That is great. Hey! I can see both in my side chat. Anyways. Yeah, it's always difficult when it comes to like nerve pain because like it's easier when you're live in my domain. Yeah, fair. Can I grab... But I had that as a browser source, right? And then add existing YT chat, see if that works. And then we'll like... Oh, that's so hard to see. Yeah, we'll get like a backdrop for that. Give me like a color block. Color source. What? What? Hold on. There we go. I know, my bad, chat. There we go, that works. There we go. Hi, YouTube chat. Oh, I can cover you. Actually, no, I can't. You guys are a layer above me. Fuck. Flashbang. Yeah. There's so much delay. Damn. There's so much delay on the YouTube chat. That's funny. Um, yeah. Like I'm having hydrocheck, got it. Like it's spread up to my upper arm, which is really weird. But like it's less pain. But like a big part of this for me is the mental side of it. Because like, and you all know that I do not shy away from like talking about the mental health side of shit. I've been like on the borderline of a mental breakdown nearly every day. This shit is rough. Because like the current path that this is looking like is get into PT, figure out if it's a pinched nerve or not. If it's a pinched nerve, it's fixable. If it's not a pinched nerve, and this is nerve damage that's finally catching up to me, then I'm a bit more fucked. PT can still help. Like, definitely can still help. But at the end of the day, if it gets worse, which it most likely will, that means that I'm going down the path of requiring surgery. Which, don't get me wrong, the surgery for it is really cool and really impressive that we're able to do this. But there's an issue. Because there's a chance that I have a blood clotting disorder. I've talked about this a few times. I try not to talk about it too much. But there is a chance that I have a blood clotting disorder. Hello! And if I have a blood clotting disorder, I cannot get surgery done. Which means if I get to the point of having to have surgery done, I have to get tested for this blood clotting disorder. Which then is a whole nother issue because this blood clotting disorder counts as a pre-existing medical complication or some shit. I forget the actual term. Talking about my health. Welcome. Currently, I'm having really shitty health. I can barely feel half of my arm. I'm having, like, really bad nerve pain and potential nerve damage. So I'm talking about, like, the timeline of what it's looking like. It's a pre-existing condition, which means healthcare and, like, health insurance and life insurance can deny me for having this if it's on my record. So there's all of that to take into account with it. So, yeah, shit's fucked. So let's hope and pray it's just a pinched nerve. Because that's fixable. Yeah, we're existing day to day. I have PT, physical therapy, scheduled in a week. And we'll find out more then. And I might have physical therapy weekly or 2 times a week or... So much. Ugh. Anyways, that's not what we're here for. We're here to world build. Ooh, you doing okay? Yeah, literally, Calburn. It's like, hey, yeah, you have something you have no control over? Guess what? Fuck you. Yeah. Let me try and make YouTube chat a bit bigger because it seems like... There we go. That's readable. Now YouTube chat can exist. What button is the shortcut? Yeah. Yeah. God, why is... There's so many overlays. There it is. Ooh, that's not good. Ugh. Yeah. Not even surgery can fix that one? I know that there's some surgeries that can help, but... Don't they have, like, eye transplants? If I remember correctly, it's like an insane thing. Yeah, I don't know, Calburn. It's dumb. Is because, like, with a clotting disorder... Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Hold on. Okay, I'm back, sorry. Ah. Yeah. Hold on, let me scroll up in chat. Yeah, in any other situation, this is illegal. Yeah, it is. And yet suddenly whenever it's healthcare, like it's fine and acceptable, it is bullshit. Don't think it would help. Oh, linked to eye pressure. Oof. Yeah, no. Yeah. Hi, Trent. It no longer becomes fraud. Yeah. It is dumb as shit, Calvin. I don't get it. I really don't. Like, yes, denying services just because of, like, a pre-existing thing is totally legal whenever it comes to, like, health insurance and life insurance. Totally legal. Bullshit. Anyways. I'm not gonna say that on stream. I'm not gonna say that on stream, but, you know, even if it was proved that he did it, he was not wrong anyways. You don't know what I'm talking about. Oh my god, I can wink. Hi, Jay. Yes, I'm sitting up straight. Working on my advanced armor system. Nice. Yeah, no. I sure don't. Hey. Even if he did. Belichick fades in from the distance. Oh. Anyways, we're supposed to be working. Ah, nice. Oh no. Hope you feel better. Why is everyone having health issues this year? Can we not, people? Let's not have health issues. Come on. Let's try our damnedest not to. Nah. Is it from all the dice you've eaten, Trent? Yeah, 2026, the year of pain. Ugh. No, I think it's COVID. Ooh, not again. Ah, fair. So that's why I'm having there's no wires in my wall. Insulation. This house is so bare bones, y'all. Be able to justify earth damage being the same as physical types, though. Yeah? You could. Okay. Yeah. Calburn, let me pose you a question. Okay, bye Alice. I hope you feel better. Let me pose you a question, Calburn. What about pocket sand? What about pocket sand? What damage does pocket sand do? Emotional damage, exactly. Blueberry. Fun fact, blueberry damage is actually a like canonical damage in 5th edition. I love the fact you know that, Calvin. That's great. Ugh. It's from, like, oh god. Obviously it's from, like, a add-on book. Was it from an add-on book, or was it just, like, some random thing that's like, hey, here's, like, a blueberry dragon? No, it's an enemy thing. Yeah, honestly, with something like that, that's the best you can do, is just try and live day by day. Yeah, it's the blueberry dragon. I had it right. Blueberry dragon does blueberry damage. It's... We are having two complete different conversations. Yeah, some kid made a blueberry dragon that did blueberry damage. It's so dumb and I love it. Wait, Jesus. Why am I getting so many I'm putting my phone on silent. Yeah. In all honesty, for like stuff like chronic pain or stuff like potentially losing capability, like, it sounds rough, but honestly, it's kind of best to just expect the worst to happen. Hope that it doesn't, but expect, like, the worst. Like, with everything with my arm and the nerves, like, I'm fully expecting to not have full mobility, like, of my right hand. Like, I'm expecting for this to be, like, my permanent day-to-day now. Yes, mountains are pretty. I've heard, whenever we drove through, like, it wasn't the right season, but I've heard that the mountains in Montana are really pretty at, like, a certain time of year. Like, I forget if it's, like, spring or summer. All I know is that, like, my aunt would go, like, hiking with her sciencey, nerdy friends. Right! You're out of country. You're out of the US. Yeah. Yeah. Trent, you should come over, like, in, like, the spring summer time frame and, like, come see Mount Rainier. Mount Rainier, like, when all the flowers are blooming, is gorgeous. And, like, especially whenever there's snow on Mount Rainier, it's so pretty. What do you want to see? Oh, that's fair. You know, I don't remember which photos are which. Yeah. Give me 1 second. I don't think I have any doxing. Is it? It might be. No, there's other mountains near it. Oh, it's not even in my photos. It's there. Damn. My bad. Let's see. Can I place that there-ish? I guess. Yeah, that works. Yeah. Most people, I think Mount Rainier is the tallest out of all the mountains there. Because like you have, that's part of the Cascade, if I remember correctly. Which the Cascades are beautiful. Mount Rainier is just the like most kind of most well-known one because you have like Mount Rainier, Mount St. Helen, all of those. I have some beautiful photos of Mount Rainier, from like, where were we? I think we were in like Rainier, and you just get some like beautiful views of it. There was a Airbnb that we stayed at that like, you had the Airbnb and then there was like a little backyard and then like a kind of drop down into like, not like a valley, but like a little drop down, and more like hill. It was kind of steep. You could make your way down on foot, but still. And then the only place where it came up, where the land started to come up again, was Mount Rainier. Like, it was gorgeous. And like being able to wake up and just see like Mount Rainier from your fucking back window. Calvern. Long live Cascadia. God, chat is so split on the conversations we're having, it's great. So let's see. So currently, chat, the divide is here. Currently, we are working on this continent, which is our East Asian continent. So East Asian, more up here. South Asian here. And I get, yeah, would be like West Asian, Western Asia, like around here-ish. And some like Middle Eastern influence too. So that's what we're working on today, which we have, God, I did not spell area right. Aries, yes. Area. Which we have the working name of. I'm still not too sure on how much I like it, because it was made late at night. Again, thank you, Jay. Thank you. Jay helped me with some of these names, because Jay is really good with coming up with random sounding things. So we're, for placeholder, subject to change, calling our East Asian area, Sholiki. So, Sholi, Sholi ki. Which is funny because sholi is actually a Chinese word. Which means like in the hand of. Which I think could be kind of fitting. That might end up having some lore implications. So it's Sholiki. The full name is Sholikit. So Sholi, Sholiki, Sholikit. Which I think kind of goes actually a bit hard. I'm playing with the idea of it kind of translating to like in the hand of God, or in the hand of not God in the English sense, but God in the sense of like, so in Japan there's a concept of kami and musubi, which is like, I lean too heavily on Latin words. Yeah, and that's the issue of like, I'm trying to have each place be kind of with the same feel of the culture that it's, the like earth culture that it's coming from. Hence why like Asia/Indian area is Sholikit or Sholiki, because that sounds correct. And for the oceanic area, it's not gonna be this. This is just what I have written as the example of like the word, of like the feel, which is kamipua. Which if I remember right, that is like what Maui is. And what Pele and all of them are is kamipua, I want to say. I might have it wrong, but that sounds right. I always fuck up what it is. But it's not demigod like Disney said. It's closer to like human plus plus. And then like, I don't have a name for like the other. America evil. What the fuck else is it meant to be? It's just an evil continent. It's literally like Calburn. What? Like, okay, this is our East Asian. Hello. This is our East Asian. This is our Oceanic. This is our Mesoamerican. This is our kind of European. This evil continent over here. Listen. I'm not gonna, like, it is a pure evil, like, in fact, it is gonna be Fog of War whenever the campaign starts. It's gonna be hidden. Like, what country am I supposed to pull from for a purely evil place? I don't want to pull from, like, a culture for that, like... If you turn it 90 degrees, I can't do that. 90 degrees to the left? Uh-huh. You know I see it. I see it. I actually do. That's horrid. That's great. I see that. Like, if y'all just like tilt your head to like the right, you can see it. You can see it. Yeah. But no, like, I'm not wanting to connect, like, a culture to, like, a continent that's, like... Yeah, someone blasted Canada. Someone was tired of their shit. Hi, Magnus. Hi, Magnus. I'm doing well. I exist. But no, I see it. I see it. That's funny. Yeah. It is very much just a day-to-day trying to exist. But yeah, like, I don't want to place, like, one culture to, like, be the evil place. Like, I'm not gonna place, like, a culture on that. So it's like, it's America in the sense of, like, kind of the rapid industrialization. Do they have a place for profit healthcare in the evil place? The funny thing is, I do actually plan on having some people live in the evil place. Like, I do actually plan for, like, because I've been talking it out with some friends a bit more, because I think I haven't, like, I wasn't sure if I was gonna include it because it feels very Critical Role to include it. And, like, as much as I love Critical Role, I want this to be, like, kind of my own standalone thing. But also, I love the idea of the Ashari. Like, it fits so well within how I want this world to work that honestly I might have the Ashari be a thing in this. Because, like, Ashari druids are fun. Oh shit, you like Jay, I spent $72 on a Molly Mott cardigan. You tell me. I'm thinking about dropping another $70 to go see and meet Critical Role in person at, like, Emerald City Comic Con. You tell me. Do I like Critical Role? Maybe. Maybe I've been in this shit for, like, over half the time they've been running. If not, almost the full time. They stole Saren Ray, so it's fine. Yeah, they stole Saren Ray, they stole, like, Moonweaver. They're, like, Critical Role is decently, like, take shit from other things. So I'm like, it wouldn't hurt if I took the Ashari, right? I've given Critical Role enough money. I think it's fine if I use the Ashari. Ugh. Like, the only issue would be if I do plan on publishing this into, like, its own system and, like, its own book. That would be the only issue, and even then it would be like, hey, Matt Mercer. Hey, can I use the Ashari? Please? I don't know. You know, I could if I had the fucking money. I like, because I got the Molly cardigan from the Steady Hands collab, and it is, ooh, I can't wait. I gotta wait till May to get it, but either way. But yeah, I'm trying to stay on track because, like, we always go off track on this shit. But yes. Yeah, yes.
For licensing
fees, thank you. Is now strong against cold, nice. But no, right. I was showing because, like, I'm thinking this kind of, like, what would this be? Kind of like Peninsula? Offshoot? Yeah, Peninsula. Like, this bit here, I think I might give to the, like, Fire Ashari. Like, I think that this would be their area, because I'm thinking of having, like, a volcano, like, here-ish. Somewhere within, like, this area. Like a decently big one, because I think that it's either gonna be geographical sausage link, yeah. It's either gonna be, where, like, the ley lines cross that can have our easiest, like, accessibility for opening a portal to hell, or it's the portal to the fire domain. Fire plane. Sorry. You know, fair. That's horrid. That's horrid. I can't think about the, like, fire plane without thinking about Keyleth's moment in Vox Machina, like the animated series. I genuinely can't, because it's like, oh, my girl passed through fire. I love her. Maybe I'm just emotional recently, but, like, thinking about that has me fucking tearing up. Like, y'all, I can talk about Critical Role all fucking day. My girl Kiki, I love how they did her story arc in, like, the animated, and I cannot wait for next season that's coming out this year, because, oh, I want to see, like, I need to see her, like, Aramente. I need to see her get the Cloak of the Mantle. I need to see Mantle of the Tempest. I need to see her get that shit. I need to see her become, like, our strong girl. Ugh, I love Kiki so much. Keyleth. Anyways. But yeah, so why it says Evil America is because I'm like, maybe it's, like, the rapid industrialization of, like, America and that kind of evilness, that kind of negativity from it. Maybe that's it, instead of assigning it to, like, a culture. Because I refuse to assign, like, a culture from our world to something that is evil. You know, yeah, like, kind of, like, British America kind of vibes for, like, the evil continent. Purely in the fact of that, like, kind of colonizer rapid industrialization. Maybe not colonizer, because I don't think that they would, like, spread out. Fair. Oh no, the French. No, that's in the European continent. The French are in the European continent. I'm actually really excited to work on the European continent once we get there. Because, like, we are going mythology. Isengard culture, yes, you get it! Like, British America, like father, like son type shit. But no, we're going off of, for the, like, European culture, we're very heavily going off of, like, mythology. We're going off of, like, we're gonna be doing a decent amount of, like, Celtic stuff. We're gonna be doing a decent amount of Irish. For the kind of British influence, we are going more so with, think, time period of, like, Arthurian legend. We're going more so that. Which, again, is kind of Celtic, kind of all that. So we're going more that kind of vibe. And for the, like, Russian, I'm more so gonna be looking at, like, a lot of the smaller cultures within, Russia that kind of got absorbed. So it's just like, it's a kind of more generalization whenever I say Russian. Oh god, it's gonna be so chaotic. Either way. Yeah, we're also gonna have Nordic there, which I'm excited for. Mesoamerica is gonna be fun because I have not delved too deep into the mythology for. Well, any of the cultures have pasta, yes! Will any have kiwi pasta? Pizza. You are so lucky that with this multi-chat feature, I cannot moderate, otherwise your ass would be timed out. Jay. Hey, Jay. You know the thread I gave you? You know the thread I gave you? With your vocal cords? Repeat that in your head, I can't say it on stream. Listen, I bully Jay. This is just a part of how it is. It's just how it is. Jamer's evil chat. I warned y'all last night. Y'all did not fucking listen. Anyways. I am not evil. Evil. Is this gonna be the running joke? Evil America. Does that mean I'm evil in an American way? I don't want to be evil in an American way. I don't want to be evil in an American way. That's horrid. I want to be evil in a Canadian way. I want to have the Geneva Convention made after me. Anyways. Geneva Convention, more like Geneva Suggestion. No maple syrup for you, no! You know that's fine because I haven't had pancakes in so fucking long. I haven't had pancakes or waffles in so long. Actually, last time I had them was October of last year. Did I tell y'all about that? So whenever I went down to somewhere in the South, for like my vacation, the first thing that happened after I got picked up from the airport was literally just, we're going to Waffle House. Now, I have never been to Waffle House before, but I got dragged to a Waffle House. It was an experience. Did you survive? No, I'm a ghost. Ooh. That's why we're working on the Ghost City. No, actually, The Ghost City is a fun idea that I've been wanting to work on for a bit, but I just have not had the energy to. Because the Ghost City is, yeah. I was hungry. I was hungry and the guy was not giving me my waffles. I'm assuming you meant to type Lunar, but you typed Punar. And I'm... The fuck does that mean? But yeah. World building. That's a thing. Punar. I hate it. So I actually need to work on the yin yang system, which is a... We're gonna work on the culture and everything of the East Asian area. We're gonna have to work on, like... I want to work on the Ghost City, which is a whole thing. And I love it so very much. So, to work on the Ghost City, we have to work on the yin-yang system. Which I've already kind of determined how I'm gonna have that work. And that is gonna work off of our cycle system in the calendar. So let's see if I can... Yes. So, cycles. So we have 2 cycles here, which if I turn that out, you can see, like, Year of the Raven, Era of Void. Which I'm actually gonna try and do a funky little thing, and that funky little thing I'm gonna try and do is make it so that, like, Era of Void lines up with whenever we have 2 new moons in the year. Because we have a 2-moon system, I forget how often it lines up for us to have that. I want to say it's like every 7 years? But I kind of want to make it line up because we have, J. I'm... in Minecraft, that's all I'm gonna say. I saw what you fucking DM'd me. But yes. Either way, so we have our elements. So we have Void and Aether. IHOP, get it right, it's Denny's. So what I actually want to do, because we have Void and Aether, I want to try and line it up so that Era of Void is during a year that we have 2 new moons, which should happen at some point. Yeah, because we have like 2 full moons here. The thing is, this is full moon rising and this is full moon fading, so it's not a true full moon. Bold of you to assume they wouldn't ever stop finding his body. Anyways. Like, this technically is not a true both full moon, since it's full moon rising, full moon fading. So, it is a thing of, like, if it is like a true full moon, I kind of want that to be line up with a year of Aether. And if it's 2 true new moons, I want it to be a era of Void. That is the plan. And I think the yin yang system is actually gonna be based off of that. Because, so chat, we're heavily linking the yin yang system off of, and the like cycle system off of like the Chinese calendar. Which in technicality means I need to make another calendar that is a lunisolar calendar. And I don't feel like doing that, I'm gonna be fully honest. I might, but that's a lot of work. But it would be very useful. It would be. So what I think we're gonna do for the yin yang system is we're gonna have it be based off of when you were born. If you want to work on one, fantasy calendar is great. You can make how many calendars is it? I want to say you can make 2 calendars for free. Yeah, you can fully adjust like the length of days and everything. This is a great software. Either way, I think we're gonna have this link based off of when people were born. So like that does mean kind of tying yin or yang to each of the creatures and to each of the elements. So we can either do it that way, of tying it to that, because it would be based off of, yeah, you can do that in this system. It would be based off of, so we're gonna do, male or female, which I kind of hate having to do this, of like, male or female, but the thing is, it doesn't truly matter male or female. It does, because yin and yang are respectively like links to either or. I forget which way around it is. But it changes if you shapeshift. So if you need more of one certain energy, you can shapeshift to change it. So I don't feel too bad doing this. And if we have a character that is intersex, or is like neither binary male or female, then it is just going to be void, because there are other requirements for this. So I don't feel too bad about doing male or female. I mean, hell, we might even just go basing it off of like how they present. So we'll do male or female. I might create another hidden cycle. Maybe, because what? So this is, creatures is each a year long, and this is 2 years long. 2 years in a row. So in that case, we might create another one. Yeah, we might create another cycle that is instead 5 years long. So let's do what this would be, cycle 3, and we'll do yin, and then put that to 5, and then yeah. Okay, wait, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Give me number of names too. There we go. And then we'll do yang for this. And that will automatically, and we can offset this if we want, but neither of those are offset, so sure. Doesn't truly matter too much. Okay, and then we... done, save calendar. Come on. Come on. Why isn't the cycle showing? Cycle is based off of year. Is it maybe too small of a thing? Oh no, why isn't it showing? Current date. What word would you use to describe something damaged by lightning? It depends on how it's damaged, I'd say. Why isn't it showing this? Oh no. Either way, you get the point, is we do yin or yang. So then this part would be based off of birth. So birthday. And this is where I think we might just use the simple what like year were you born in? So this would be yin or yang year. So this isn't too much a system as much as it is like a hidden stat. I just realized I so badly misspelled that. Hidden stat, sure, there. Yin or yang year. And I think that might honestly just be it. We might do like element 2. But I think that's probably about it. Because yin and yang are tied to like different elements. So fire is tied to one, water is tied to one. I think wind is kind of a flux one. Earth is kind of just a like stability thing. And then I'm not sure what I'd have void and aether be, because aether is our magic in this. So maybe it's an excess. Maybe, okay. So, earth, water, wind, fire is to describe, like, how much you have of it, or the balance of which you have. And void and aether is whether you have an excess or a, like, or too little. I think that's what we'll do. So... Did I misspell aether? I probably did. Yeah, I did. Eh. Born with magic that... No, so this is not magic. In a way. So it gets complicated. So, how do I explain this? Magic works different in different continents. due to like ley lines and overlaps of different dimensions. If you'll please consult the chart. No. So, this is where my world gets very difficult and very kind of confusing, which is why I'm sticking us to one continent per campaign. Is because magic works inherently different in different places. Because, like, there is gonna be a way for y'all to literally magically vibe check a place. Like, that is no joke gonna be a fucking thing. Like, based off of your magic, like, your magic ability. Which I'll pull up the chart for, I guess. Where is it? Which I still gotta figure out. But based off of this shit... So you're... if you guys remember, because I know it's been a while, I have 2 hidden stats for casters, for everyone. And that is your mana and your control. Or, so to say, your aether and your control. We'll use mana because I think it's easier for people to understand. Your mana is literally your reserve. It is how much charge you have. Not even how much charge you have, it's how... It's the size of your battery. Let's use that. Mana is is the size of your battery. Your control is how much control you have over where the power from your battery goes. So you can, like, if you have high mana, you might get extra spell slots. You genuinely might. You might get extra spell slots. You might, like, cast a lower level spell and it's like, you don't take a spell slot from that. Like, you still have that. And control is how much you are able to control your mana. So I still gotta readjust this chart because I'm not liking how it's turning out. Potentially, yeah. And that would be something that would be based off of, like, both your mana and control. Like... You can see here for, like, mana reserve, can't be trained to be bigger, but can be trained to suppress to use up less mana with normal spells. Can you tell I watched Freerun and then made this? I still want to fuck around with the mana suppression feat that I have the idea of. But, like, it is a thing of if you have high enough mana and you have high enough control, then you can put less mana into casting a lower level spell. Because you would have cast it so many times, because you would have, like, casting it so many times, you would have learned, kind of like a sorcerer, how to limit, like, the right balance of how much energy you have to put into the spell for it to be effective. I might even make it a thing, and this is where I'm tempted to have us use, because there's alternative ruling for using mana, like literal mana points, instead of spell points, spell slots. So I genuinely might have us use, like, mana points instead of spell slots. Purely for the fact of, I think it would work a lot better with this system. And also, a big thing that I'm gonna be doing is flavor texting. Like, do you want to use, like, your magic to stir your cup of tea? Good, do it. That does not take a spell slot. Do that. Like, that would be the equivalent of, like, you should be able to do that with thaumaturgy. Because thaumaturgy allows you to shut doors. With thaumaturgy, you should be able to stir, like, a teacup. And that is a cantrip. Just do it. Like, that is the biggest thing I am, like, pushing for my spellcasters is, like, if you literally watch Freerun, that's what we're doing. Like, do you want to try and use, like, shape water to, like, adjust it to then make, like, shaved ice? Yes? Go for it! Like, we're gonna roll Arcana. Roll Arcana. Okay, you rolled high enough. That is a success. You did it. You're making shaved ice now. Like, you managed to, like, hold out a dagger at, like, the right angle while spinning, like, shape water that's in, like, you managed to mold into, like, a circular position, and now you're spinning it around mid-air while, like, scraping off ice. Good job, you made shaved ice. Yes. I am so for spell flexibility in this. As long as everyone agrees to use it in proper ways and not try to break the game. Because, like, yes, you can use your magic to, like, stir your tea with your spoon instead of having to lift your hand. Yes, you can do that. I would like to lift a pill and put it into this guy's thing. No, you're gonna have to use a spell for that. That requires dexterity that you would not get from a cantrip. I say as I have Mage Hand as a cantrip in the campaign currently, anyways. That's Warlock shit, though. That's Warlock shit. But no, like, something as simple as, like, you're holding... You cannot create water in someone's lungs? No! You can, because that takes a spell slot. If you want to have fun flavor texting... Yeah. If you want to have fun flavor texting shit that's, like, purely RP with your magic... Like, you're holding your mug and it's, like, stirring itself on, like, stirring on its own. Hell yeah, go for it. But, like, if you want to then use that shit for crucial things, like, that would require a stealth check or some shit like that, then not so much. We're not allowing that. If you want to do flavor text, if you want to do cool magic flavor text, go for it, be my guest. Because God knows the NPCs are gonna be doing that shit. Like, y'all, to my players in chat, you will probably find, player in chat, you will probably find a fucking tea shop that is ran using magic, and it's just one person, like, sitting behind the counter, just, like, doing it all. Just like, I just want to drink my tea. You will find that. Will it be an Uncle Iroh kind of character? Maybe. Use his cleanse. Iroh my goat, yes! There is gonna be an Iroh themed character. Because there has to be. Streamer like Chad, I love it. But either way, back to the original thing, yeah. So this magic system here is not necessarily related to the yin-yang magic system. Because the yin-yang system, it's a hidden stat, is very specific to probably like one or two quests within the Shoriki. God, that's fun to finally have a name. Like, Shoriki probably has... It has one major quest line so far that requires this. The Ghost City. I'll state it because this hidden stat is not going to be something my players are going to be aware of unless they're watching this stream. This is a hidden stat that is not going to be on y'all's character sheet. This is something for me to know that then is going to be, like, affect everything. Like, it's gonna affect difficulty ratings player to player. And that's what I love. It's a dumb little system. For, like, just my own game. My own little flavor thing. VB. Think so. Stable will do varies. Who cares if I'm spelling wrong? We're gonna go varies to what is needed because water very much goes with the flow, takes the shape of its container. Wind, we're just gonna do varies because it does. Like, wind varies so very much that I don't think it would, like, go with the flow. Fire. Wait, no. Fucking dumbass. Let me look up. Is fire yin or yang? Okay, so fire is yang. And then that means water is yin. Let me also just make a quick note because I know my dumbass is gonna forget. Not yin. Yang is, mask, and yin is, femme. There we go. Void is gonna be lacking in. Aether is gonna be excess. Excess. There we go. So all of this is just a very loose way to, like, let's see, how, I guess, for example, let's pull out an NPC. Let's use, Danvas. I don't have all the shit filled out for him yet. He's my boy, but, for Danvas, so let me just fill in. He is male. So let's go through this. So male puts you at having yang. For this, I am not sure what element he would be because I have not placed his birthday yet in this chart. Let's just go with, like, this, which, let's then see. Let's just call this, like a yin year. So let's call that a yin year. And let's just use this. So Raven, that does not matter for this. Era of Void, which means he is lacking in. So by this, like, by all of this, this is what I'm gonna be looking at for all the characters. So you can definitely get, like, fully stacked in one or the other. So for this, he is, like, he is neutral, he's probably 0. We'll probably do a thing of, like, what? So you can, if you are female, born in a yin year and water, you can get, like, it's stacked by 3. So I think what we might do is we might have the chart being like, I don't want to do like negatives, but I might do like, we might do that. Yeah. I think we might do like this, so 3, 2, 1, 0, 1, 2, 3 for the marking, and we might do like yang this way and then yin this way. So I think what we'll do is this. So based off of this, Danvis is like a 0. And I think what we might do for if they are like Void or Aether is kind of like a minus or a plus. So Danvis would be -0. Does not mean anything other than just info for me as the DM. That is not like a... Actually, could be like a bonus. It genuinely could be a bonus. Oh no, I'll fuck with this system a bit more. Jesus, I keep on getting phone calls today. So I think this might be the base little system we do. I think it's quite easy to follow, and I think it's like... Woo! Yeah, I think it's quite easy to like follow, and it could, it makes sense. Because if you have more yang, you're on this end. If you have more yin, you're on this end. If everything kind of balances out, you're in the middle. So yeah, I think that works. No! For the city that this is all relevant to. Let's actually organize this a bit nicer, in all honesty. So let's do bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. And then... No, it's... that! There we go! Hey! I remember that I can make things actually look decently pretty. And look, it automatically all disappears. Hydro check. Damn. Hee. But yeah. Okay. Properly formatted obsidian? What the hell? Yeah. Not necessarily like fluctuate too much, because baseline this system here, this here is universal. It is just different things will like no matter what baseline, this and your class are always gonna be fine. You're always gonna be able to do this shit. The thing with this is, and what we'll get into with the Ghost City, is this is purely being made for determining how easy it is for people to get into the Ghost City. Because, let me real quick. And this is very much based off of, like, Chinese belief. Because I think it's fun. It's really fun. One of my favorite novels has it so that people with more yin energy have an easier time with magic. So for something like going into the Ghost City and going through a different plane, because that's what the Ghost City is it is a different plane of existence, people with more yin energy might have an easier time crossing over. And also yin energy is not as detectable as yang energy. So if you are going into a place full of undead that like to eat humans, maybe being a bit more undetectable is gonna be more useful. It basically is a system for like, hey, how easily are you gonna be able to kind of stealth in this area? Because they're not gonna be, like, you don't have to stealth in, like, sneaking. You have to stealth as in blend in. And they're gonna be more so looking at, like, your energy signature, more so than anything else. So it's just a little thing that's, like, you get a little one-up in certain situations. So it's not like completely fluctuate, it's just you'll have an easier time. Like you can still cast all of your normal spells, but if you're trying to like discover more about the land, go into a different plane, XYZ, you're gonna have an easier time. Little system that just makes it a bit more fun, bit more variety, rather than just a like, okay, the DC is 16 roll. Like, what was the calendar thing? Fantasy calendar. Is great. I've made lunar calendars on there. I've made a solar calendar on there. I'm probably gonna have to make a lunisolar calendar on there. Really good. I also kind of want to say it's open source. There is some stuff behind a paywall, but it's like $2.99 a month. It's barely anything. So, but yeah, it's just it's a little system for like, if you have more yin energy, then it's like, okay, you're gonna have the easiest time. Your DC is most likely gonna be like, I don't know, maybe like a 12. Like just tossing out random numbers. Your DC's maybe gonna be like 10, if even. Like, if you're like 3 yin, it might be like a 10. Maybe it's a thing of like, that's like however many numbers you are close, like, say you need like yin for this. Yes, I'm saying yin so much, it's kind of confusing. Like maybe you need like yin energy for this. Maybe if you have 3 in yin, then it's 3 off of the DC for that. Maybe something like that. It might become like a give and take system. Like, it's not like a lot. Big yang energy. Like, it's not a lot off, but it's still that little, like, variety. And, like, the difference between the DC being, like, a 16 and a 13, like, that's pretty good. And it might even be a thing, if you're lacking in energy, then you might also get a bonus purely for the fact of you don't necessarily have a lot of energy to read as an energy signature. If you're trying to blend in with the dead, you're probably set. Again, weird little system. It is just... if you can't tell, I like my weird little systems. So let's see. I love the fact that I'm starting with the Ghost City. Like, I love that. But also at the same time, collecting little systems like their trinkets. No, trinket. Yeah. I like little systems. They're fun. They add variety. Let's see. Ghost City, Ghost City. So we are... That's not how you spell continents. And that's not there, so that's fine. So... honestly... I really need to work on this. I need to work on like an outline for this so I can just kind of fill it out easy. So let's see. I don't need stuff for races. Material plane. Let's new note this. So I will state my typing is also gonna be a lot worse because like like my hand is all weird. Let's see. So what necessarily do we need for this outline? So religion, I guess morals, military, government, and any like restrictions. So let's start like basic name, if I can hit the right key. Name, let's go location. Nope, that's the wrong button again. Fuck. Name, location. I guess, like, government structure? So whether, like, it is a, democracy, whether it is, like, a kingdom, whether it's whatever. Um, and then I guess we'll put ruler if needed. Guess also then we need like enforcement type. For like, do they self-enforce? Do we need like a police force? Is there soldiers? Enforcement type. We'll have like a different section for like laws and shit. Morals? I think maybe I'll do morals as like, I might make an alignment chart. I might like make an alignment chart for like cities. Actually, I'm sure there has to be like an alignment chart for cities, right? This is not what I was looking for. This is people just rating places on the alignment chart. You know that is so fucking true. LA as chaotic neutral. That seems to fit. That fits decently well. No, like, what would it be? So, like, I can still see, like, lawful as one. I can still see, like, good, neutral, like, evil. Well, whatever. It's, I have it wrong. It's lawful here. And then this is good, neutral, evil. Neutral, yes, I can spell. That's not even spelt right. Evil. But like, neutral again, I don't really see too much. So like lawful, I feel like if anything it would be like, so you have like places that are run off of law. I feel like you'd have like places ran off of religion. I feel like it would be more so that. So like, religion. So it's more so just like that kind of chart, and it might even go this way. So it's like lawful is places ran off of law. What is the morals of the place? I'm not sure. Might fuck around with that. Yeah, morals questionable. So name, you know, this is the one part of D&D I'm really bad at, is actually making, like, cities and shit. Like, you ask me to make anything else and I can do it. Cities is where, like, I suck. I'm so bad at making cities. Yeah, making towns is fun. Like, don't get me wrong, it's fun. But, like, whenever it comes to, like, okay, well, what's the government structure? I don't fucking know. Who's the ruler? Timothy the Eighth. Like, who enforces things? The guards? Who pays the guards? I don't know. Down with Timmy. There were some kobolds near Timmy when he got killed. And now our ruler is Timothy. I don't get why why our ruler keeps insisting on having, like, the pause between the name. And it's not just Timothy. Recall Dolphin trench coat. That would be so funny. I guess population is important. Imports is important. Exports. I guess we need, like, the, like, split of, like, races, right? So common races. That's it, right? To Google I go. Oh wait, hold on. I have a fucking world building checklist somewhere. Where is it? There it is. Right. Let me actually, like, grab this and put it in Obsidian for us all to see. There we go. So, like, it has all of this. Like, it has a lot of shit. It has so much. Like, I can just keep going. So I am gonna have, like, this is obviously gonna be the city part. But city and culture go like hand in hand. So maybe because I have the continent, we need to break it up into countries too. That's the other thing. Would magic level be a good descriptor for a city? You know, probably, but I think that's gonna be a situation to like situation once I get the ley lines done. Also, I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab more water. I just realized I'm like almost out.
The stories that I know, collecting over time. The memories overflow and spill out of my mind. So I have to write them down, get it figured out, sorting through these thoughts in my head. But can I make a change? Can I find a way, or am I helpless to the future instead? Read between the lines from the other side. Feels like all the clues are hidden right before my eyes. I'll write it down, remember tales of the past. I'll type it out, these pages help me keep track. This is what I'm told to
Alright, I'm back. Eey. There we go. Yeah, magic level would be good, but first I gotta figure out the ley lines, which I have no fucking clue how to do that. Actually, there has to be like a guide on that, right? Huh. Is this how I find out that ley lines are a pseudoscience thing? Well then. My dumbass thought that they were actually like a real fucking scientific thing, not a pseudoscience thing, damn. I thought they were like a real thing. Like I thought they were a real thing that had to do like... What? Huh? Streamer's dumb, chat. Streamer is dumb. Straight alignments drawn between various historical sites, prehistoric sites, and prominent landmarks. That is not at all what I thought they were. I thought they were like... something to do with like geomagnetism and like the all that shit. I genuinely... No, ley lines! I thought ley lines were like a real thing. I didn't know that they were like a pseudoscience. I'm actually kind of upset about that. I'm actually kind of really upset about that. I didn't know that they were just pseudoscience. I genuinely thought that they like were something to do with like Earth's geomagnetic field. Like I genuinely fucking thought it was something to do with that, and like because there's a place somewhere where like gravity's all fucking weird. Like, what am I talking about? There's a place where gravity's all weird and it's a whole like attraction spot. I want to say it's in Washington, actually. Hi, Pookie! Yeah, so no, okay, it's in Cali. In Santa Cruz, Cali, like, the Gravity Hill. Like, it's where, like, gravity's all weird. I thought ley lines were something like that. Or, like, you know how the Bermuda Triangle is, like, all weird due to other shit? No, I'm talking about ley lines. Like, I just looked at, huh? Ley lines are magnets, they don't exist. They exist! Magnets exist! Apparently ley lines are pseudoscience. I'm actually kind of really upset. I am genuinely so upset. Yeah, they are! That's what I looked them up, and that's what they said they are. apparently no one had told me what ley lines were. I just knew, like, I had been told. No, but I mean, like, they were, like, actual scientifically proven and not, like, currently a pseudoscience. Yeah, no, I thought that they were, like, actual scientific. Like, I thought that they had been, like, actually proven. But they're just a pseudoscience right now. Yeah, no, trust me, I believe that ley lines exist. I believe that shit. Like, fully. But I thought that they were, like, a proven thing. I did not realize that they were, like, lines that connect places of important, like, centers of power. I did not realize that. I thought that they were something else entirely. Yeah, no, there's several maps for it. No, okay, chat, the misunderstanding is that no one had explained to me what ley lines were, and I had just heard that ley lines are a thing. So I thought that they were, like, just natural lines of, like, kind of weird paranormal shit happens along these lines, especially whenever they cross. Like, at points of where they cross, like, definitely paranormal shit happen. Like, that's what, like, I had assumed they were, is that they were actual kind of, like, scientifically I know witches use them! What the fuck do you think I am? What the fuck do you think I heard about them? I just was not aware of what they actually were. Because I had never bothered to look them up, because I'm like, okay, yeah, these are, like, actual... Witch! Burn the witch! I know a spell to summon big booty Latinas! Release the witch! Perhaps we save the witch. A 181 day long winter, fuck. Yes, you do! But no, yeah, like... My thing is that I just thought that they were, like, scientifically proven and there was, like, a scientific explanation behind them. And it was just something that witches also used. I did not realize that it was purely, like, metaphysical. Anyways. I wanna go ghost hunting! The funny thing is, it wouldn't be ghost hunting, it would be like, oh, hi there. It would just be like, oh, hi, I see you. Anyways. Just the, oh, hiya. I'm not that Midwestern for a hiya. I am not. I was Ohio, I was not that fucking Midwestern. I was never that Midwestern. I don't think so, was I? Oh, I don't remember. Ohio is Midwest. Ohio is Midwest, I do not care, it is. Listen. There are two things that Ohio is, and that is for lovers and Midwestern. I do not feel, I never did the Midwestern thing of like, oh, let me squeeze past you. Like, oh my god. Ada, ada. There you go. Ada, ada. Ada, ada. Ada, ada. This is my father. This is my father that adopted me. Why? Why do you make me do this? You're horrid. You're horrid. I'm supposed to be world building. What else do I need? How much for a good boy redeem? It's in there. It should be. No, that redeem exists. I know it does. I don't remember how much it is. Who for? Who for? Odin, obviously. Odin, you're such a good boy. Anyways. I'm trying to remember, how do I do this redeem? I think I do it sexy. No, I do it sexy. You're such a good boy for me. Anyways. I'm trying to world build! What the fuck you mean grounded? I am an adult! You can't ground me, father. The thing is, if I had waited for both the Ada and the good boy, I could have combined them together. Anyways. Oh no! What do you mean almost? I killed Yin with that. Religions is important. Although I feel like religions. Oh, I can't hear it. No, I couldn't hear it.
Shaw!
Shaw! Adina! No, I gotta turn on, like, audio monitoring. Audio monitoring is on. Do I not have the right output for audio monitoring? I might not. Fuck. I don't think I can fix that while I'm live. Audio monitoring device is right.
这位哥哥，道长
这
哥哥，
个哥哥。
道长哥哥好，道长哥哥。
阿江 I can't hear it. No. It's not working for me. I love them so much. Me too. Oh my god. The only wig I currently have is a Chilean wig. And I love him so much. Yes! I expect photos. I expect photos. I better fucking get photos. Please! Please! Please do. Just let me know when. I'm so broke. I'm trying to go to like Emerald City Comic Con for like a day. It's like $70 fucking, and I'm like, I don't have that kind of money right now. I do not have that kind of money. Plus, I'd be taking mom with me, so it's like 114. I'm getting a phone call. Hold on. Shut the fuck up, I did not abandon you. I'm still here. I just had a phone call. Why are you guys like this? Calburn, I just saw what you put on in stream chat of the Discord. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, what were we talking about? PAX East? Whew. Damn! Now I'm concerned for looking at, like, fucking PAX West. Ugh. Ugh, there's blood in my throat. It tastes like it anyways. Hold on. You know, one of these times I should actually try and see if it's blood or not. Anyways, I think that's all the stuff for like the city that we really need. If I think of anything else, I'll add it. But we should move on to the culture. So that is gonna be what? Culture there. Yeah. So for culture, I think how we might do this is there's gonna be, I think there's gonna be, like, for the continent, a overarching culture, and then by country there's gonna be culture, and then by I can speak English. So by continent, by country, and then by like city or divisions within the within continent, country, within the country. So in all honesty, I might do different like districts within like a country. So in all honesty, this is gonna be a bit difficult to do. So East Asian area, we're gonna put like a 1 there because that should separate it. And then we'll do, let's make a new tab. New note, and then no matter what, if I put a 2, that should be next. Yes. So then we'll have, actually, better yet, because this is kind of our main info. This is our main info on the like continent. And then we'll do like 1 so on for the different countries within. Which means I'm gonna have to end up splitting this apart. Which is gonna be a whole thing that I'll probably end up doing off stream. Because to do that, I'm probably I'm gonna have to like look into how I'm splitting up like where the ores are. Of course, rivers and such, where basically I'm gonna have to do all the like geography stuff first, and then that will determine how things got split. Because, you know, if you're not doing things stupidly, like America does, a lot of times the borders are actually naturally shaped due to like mountain ranges or rivers or dense forests or shit like that. Not a fucking square. What is like, isn't there like the fucking state in the US that's literally just a square? I know New Mexico's pretty square. Is it Colorado that's like just square? I want to say it's somewhere around there. We have a few. I thought there was like the one. Oh god. Yeah, so I'll work that out later, but for now, working on the outline. So for cultures. Culture is very... How do I want to break this apart? I feel like culture also means... I think you're thinking about Wyoming. Probably. That sounds right. Let's look it up. Let's just go to Google Maps. Yeah, it's Wyoming. You mean just a large ass fucking square? Colorado's also bad. Like... Is there like a country that actually, not country, is there a state that actually has like kind of naturally looking borders? West Virginia, surprisingly. West Virginia actually looks like the state with the most like natural borders other than the chunk that's being taken out by Pennsylvania. Kentucky's also pretty good, but it has like a straight edge. Oh. Illinois also isn't too bad. Anyways. Yes. So the culture of a place is going to be different from like the legal status. So how I'm separating this is this bit up here is like our city/legal. So this is the city/legal status of the place, and then the actual culture of the place can be different. So I think we need to restate some things like I think morals, religions. Yeah, morals, religion. Religion is only up here for if it is a, like, religious place. So, like... morals... religions... God, and here's the lovely thing. For my players in chat, you are pretty much gonna be handed this outline. Like, for your backstory, you are gonna be handed this outline most likely, and it's gonna be a thing of, hey, you have a place in mind for your backstory. Give me the info and I'll make it. Like, I think I'll probably exclude some things like imports, exports, and like maybe common race. Like, maybe I might exclude that. But if y'all are starting out in like a non-pre-made town and y'all want custom shit, you're being handed this. So morals, religion, what else is important for culture so very much? Because, being completely honest, there's gonna be sexism, there's gonna be, like, there's gonna be misogyny inherent in the world, dependent on where you are. In some places, it's gonna be, against men, which I forget what that word is. Misandry? Misandrony or something like that? Like, in some places, it will be opposite. Calendar perhaps close to done? Nice! Misandry? Okay. That sounds like a drag queen name. Now welcome to the stage, Miss Sandry. Like... I would actually go so hard as a drag queen name. Holy shit. That would go so hard. Holy shit, can I steal that? Someone has to. That's too obvious of a drag queen name not to. Holy shit, that's glorious as a drag queen name. Miss Andry, yeah, Miss Andy. Miss Andry. Miss Andry? Miss Andy? Wait, no, what's the Angie? Miss Angie? Maybe. Although, what is Angie's name? Isn't it like, isn't it Vanessa Andry? I forget, oh my god. It's been way too long since I've talked drag queens. Whew. So let's see. Oh right, I also need some places here for like, let me actually make this bolder. There we go. Because then I want to have a place down here for laws. Which we will fill that out. I will probably just come up with like a list of basic laws that's like, okay, these are the basics. Maybe if I do like the alignment chart, just make some like loose laws based off of the alignment chart for the city. And it's just, okay, these are laws that you know a place like this would have, kind of thing. Morals, religion, how would you pose, like, I guess it would just be misogyny, question mark, with like a checkbox next to it. That sounds so bad. I feel like maybe it is just gonna be like a series of checkboxes for like, what they have there. It sounds so bad, but that's the only way I can think of like reliably doing this without having it be like this or this. It's just an easy like, okay, check for if it does. So like, so misogyny? Misogyny. That's so good. That's so fucking good. Oh, come on, someone has to have done this. Okay, ethics and values. Let's go here to get some ideas. I feel like culture is the part where it's like, I just need some very loose things for it. Of like, I don't know. I just need loose things of like, is there like misogyny? Is there like misandry? Misogyny? Is that how you spell it? No, it's not. I was close. Misandry. What else? It sounds bad, but should I also have a thing for, like, racism? Well, okay. Got it. I'll check it out when I can. Have fun on stream. Maybe... Welcome back. You missed the amazing thing of having Miss Andry as a drag king name. Or drag queen name. Either or, honestly. Because I'm just having, like, for culture, I'm just having check marks on, like, okay, is there misogyny? Is there misandry there? Miss Andry as a drag queen name, like Miss Andry. How fucking funny is that? Of like a drag queen name. And then like Miss O'Jenny, Miss Andy as a drag king name, and Miss O'Jenny as in misogyny as
Hell
yeah. Like Miss O'Jenny as a drag queen name. Oh my god, that's perfect. Yeah. Thank you for the sub. Out of context religions, misogyny, and misandry. You know. Yeah. Yeah. Religions. Well, like, it's for religions, then lists like Serenite, XYZ. Maybe I should put, like, gods worshipped, and then misogyny, misandry. Trying to think what else can I put. I really don't know. Because I feel like... Yeah, but we're not really... Pastry hockey. Patriarchy. That is a bit of a stretch. Well, there's so much else that's needed for cultures, but I don't know how to summarize them down into, like, little things like this that I can either just put, like, oh, da-da-da. Yeah. That's why, like, I want to put, like, a little check or no check for, like, racism, but I think racism would be everywhere, and also racism is not in and of itself, like, an inherent thing. It is a thing off of fear. So maybe, like, so I think that would correlate more so with, like, a thing of maybe being a more sheltered or more, like, off the beaten path place. Fix the question of cannibalism. It does. Cannibalism is within, like, each race. So, for the sake of being more correct, like, with cannibalism, it is of each species. So, like, I'm gonna have to bust out the chart, aren't I? God damn it. God damn it. Is it this one? It's this one. So, busting out the chart here, you can see canonically there are only really 3 things that can all fuck. That can fuck together. Dependent on who you ask. But canonically within D&D, there are only 3 things that can, like, breed with each other, so to say. And that is fiends and humans, which, depending on who you ask and the version that you're playing off of, would make tieflings. From orcs, humans can breed. How Minotaur without human? You know I do not remember the lore on that, but fair enough. Where are Minotaurs on here? Minotaurs are there. So I guess technically I should change this around. Well, technically, then that would also mean like centaurs and minotaurs. So you're right. There's 5 things. There's 5 things. But this is where I have to work on the different chart, which is like the implications. Yeah, no, the other chart is the implications that I have to work on. I need to do like a there's a horrid fucking chart I have to make of like, okay, like, because for Minotaur and Centaur it would have to be a like human man and like a female of the other, because a female human trying to carry that. Yeah. Moving on quickly before I have to start pulling out the like 3.5 guide to sex. Yeah, I've already thought about this and it's already in the works of trying to figure it out. And also there's going to be a thing of yes, you can have halflings of different, not halflings, but like half races of 2 different races, but there is a chance that like, say like something and something else might not produce a child, or something and something else might produce a child but that child might be sterile, or something and something else and that child is completely fine and it's its own half thing. Anyways, I've gone into it. There, you see this XXX folder here? That's what it's gonna be worked on and what it's gonna be in. Anyways. But so going back to the cannibalism thing, by technicality, like, the 5 things that can, like, breed with humans, I believe they could probably also then interbreed those 5 things. So I'd say those 5 things would be, like, it would be cannibalism for them to eat each other. And then technically you have like Eladrin, Shadar-kai, Elf, Drow, and like half-elf, which technically that would also be cannibalism. And if any of those 8, like Minotaur, Centaur, Human, Fiend, Tiefling, all that. Well, I'm basing it off of like, that means that they are compatible enough. That means that their biology is compatible enough for them to like have like offspring together, which then can cause the more like psychological issues and like, you know, the actual issues from cannibalism. And that makes sense in my head, because there are like actual repercussions to cannibalism. There is actual shit that you can get from that. So it would make sense that it is the things that you can like kind of crossbreed with that would give the same issues. So Dragonborn without human? Yeah. I have a weird thing I'm going for. Very weird thing I'm going for. We'll get to it later in the lore. Technically, Dragonborn might end up being its own standalone thing. And kobolds might be descendant from Dragonborn. Lore is still yet to figure out. Anyways, like, so then same thing here of like, all of the gnomes would be an issue there. Like, I think probably dwarfen gnomes would have an issue. And then I think Goliath and Giant would probably have like an issue. Yeah, whole creation myth thing, still working it out. I think all these would have an issue, which then by extension of like this, like I think all of that would have an issue. I hope that none of my players try cannibalism. Because then I gotta figure out the repercussions for cannibalism. And I kind of don't want to have to figure that out. Jay. Is that what you were gonna go for Oath of Sustenance? Is cannibalism? Oh shit, that would actually be like a killer way to have that spun. Killer. Okay, yeah, we're looking at like that was one of the paths, yes. You're horrid. I really don't know what else to put for culture because I feel like there's so much else that like I need to that like it's just standalone first that I can't really like so we have morals, we have religions. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing I'm struggling with is like trying to figure out the timeline for all of my creation shit. Because like I don't need like any of this shit so far because that's all within like each individual god's thing. Ugh. There's so much to take into with this. Yeah, that's the other thing is like different like classes within the culture are obviously gonna view things differently. So I need like bold overarching things, which is why I'm like, well, what are the major religions of the culture? What are the major morals of the culture? Which of course can vary depending on like social class. But like for example, drow, like women are actually like women are more important than men in drow culture. So in like the original in like older shit, if I remember right. I think nowadays they've kind of gotten away with that because it's like, oh, everyone's equal. Here, take a +1/+2 for your racial bonus of your choosing. I will get into that again, I fucking swear. I hate new D&D. I hate new D&D. Let me go back to Path. So it's like... obviously in some cultures, women are gonna be viewed higher than men. In some cultures, men are gonna be viewed higher than women. There's also some cultures where it's like equal, so I can just put like, both are equal. Morals, religions, view on women, I guess. I guess shit like view on criminals could be something. If I can spell. View on criminals. I guess view on foreigner foreigners? I can't even spell it. How the fuck do you spell foreigners? Foreigners. Why is there a G? Why the fuck is there a G? What? Foreigners. Yeah. Fuck the English language. No, we've veered off topic a lot, but I'm trying to stay on topic. I'm just struggling because, like, what are some good, like, broad questions? My guess is that the word is French, probably. Foreigners, that's what it is. Foreigners. 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 That sounds like you should say it with a southern accent. You know, I have a couple calendars. What calendar do they use? That might be important. I'm still close enough. Still close enough. Eh? Calendar. It's calendar. Calendar. It should be ER. Why is an A making an R, like E sound? What the fuck? Calendar. Calendar. ER. Arnar. Which calendar? I hate English. Morals, religions, misogyny, misandry, both are equal. View on criminals, view on foreigners, what else? Daily life. I feel like I should double bold this too, just for the fact that there's gonna be like a decent amount of like things below this of just like okay, daily life. How do people feel about foreigners? How do they feel about non-humans? Wealth? I feel like that would be like within city. Like, the wealth does definitely directly affect the culture, but that still feels like a city thing rather than like a culture thing. Yeah. Honestly, I'll probably just write like, have a little thing and link it. Have a little thing explaining what it is and then like link it. Work culture. You know, that's fair. I feel like that's a bit more detailed of a thing, which is why I went and bolded this, is so that we can do a little more explanation later on here. So like bigger things will be here. And we'll probably have it be like a drop down. Or actually, better yet, we'll do like that. Actually, can I make this smaller? Yeah. Hmm. So actually, I'm gonna pose these as questions for me to answer later. So shit like, when do they work? We have population here. Magical population percentage? You know, that's fair. And then it would be a cultural thing for, view on, we'll do mages. When do they work? What jobs are viewed as important? Work culture in Italian? What do you mean? Oh? Oh, because it's... Huh? Eh. Nice spell right. The thing is, everyone in this world has magic. It's just a matter of how much they're able to control it. Like, and that's where, like, things like intention comes in. Which, I think intention can literally just be described as, like, a wishing for the best kind of thing. Where it is, like, a genuine, like... If you wish it to be so, there is a higher chance it will actually, like, come to fruition. Can I speak English today? Fuck! Fruition. There we go. I think that's right. Hopefully. So work culture. Fruity? The fuck you mean fruity? Huh? Many... Did 5. This is arguably the most important thing. Foods! Foods! Hee. Food. So I guess... I guess off of this, we should do, like... common grain, common meat, and I guess common vegetable? So, like, common grain would be, like, wheat, oats, rice counts as a grain, kind of. Yeah, hold on. Oh, I hate sneezing. I hate sneezing so much. Common grain. Common meat. Common veggie. So this is stuff that's like grown there, that they have like readily available. Common veggie, I guess, common fruit? Yeah, it just hurts my back to sneeze. Yeah, I was gonna spices? Spice? Do you spice? Was gonna common spices. I also want to do common herbs, which I think that might be under like medicine, but there we go. We should do one for medicine in all honesty, or like medical. I feel like medical is also going to be a lot of check boxes of just like, because it depends. Does this place know like surgery? Like, I feel like maybe we need to make some like milestones in like medical advancements that these places could know. I think most basic one is like, do they have a healer? Yeah, availability of like clerics. So like, I think, yeah. So I think it should just be a question of like, maybe just like a check of like medical healing or magical healing. Magical healing. To which if that's unchecked, then we go down the list. Jesus, headphones, I know you're dying. Stop yelling at me. So... magical healing, yes or no? And then from there... I feel like baseline everywhere has knowledge of herbs. I feel like that is baseline. So herbs, everywhere has knowledge of them. They might not use them though, because if they have better things, then they will probably use the better things. So herbs, and I'm gonna just do that, and then go here, and then I'm gonna do herbs. and then that, and then that, and then that, and then hibbe. Because you gotta put something, otherwise it won't denote it as being there. Well, actually, better yet, we'll put common. Uncommon, rare. We'll do that. So you have your common herbs, you have your uncommon, and then you have your rare. And then, well, we have their list of imports. We'll probably put, like, what herbs you can get imported to. Or, import only. There we go. So, herbs, yes. What would be a step up from herbs? Because herbs require you to have, like, bandaging and such for poultices. So maybe, like, bandages and stitches? Right? I feel like that would be the next step up. Bandages and stitching. And then... It's always difficult to go, like, figure it out. Bone setting? That is a good one. This might just be a list where, like, we check off everything that they know and we don't do, like, a list. Like a... Okay, if they have this and they have everything before. Yeah, because bandages and stitching, that just fixes, like... That honestly just fixes, like, cuts and scrapes and shit. Trauma assessment, you know, fair. Can I spell right? It's so good! It's so fucking good! I gotta finish watching first episode today. Yeah, I haven't had the time to finish watching it. I can't wait to run Vampire. So trauma assessment. What's above, like, trauma assessment? So you have bone setting, trauma assessment. Because this has to be all shit that they can do without the help of machines. So it's like... This is where it doesn't help, because I know, like, mainly emergency situation, like, first aid. Above first aid, let's be honest. I might be able to perform a tracheotomy if needed anyways. Huh. Where would you go from trauma assessment? I guess, yeah, surgery. Because, like, we were able to perform surgery. Apothecary or alchemist, you know that would be good. Yeah. Surgery. I can't spell. Yeah, and that's what the last few are, is that this is like the way of gauging where they're at with like medically advanced. Of just like, can they do this shit? Because like... Surgery, because we've been able to do surgery for a long time. Like, we've been able to do surgery. I mean, plastic surgery has been a huge thing for like a while. Like, not yeah, a while. I'll probably narrow that down better and just try and make like a list of like milestone advancements for it, but we're going as far as you can go medically without machines. I think an important one would be, right, but rather than needing to list them all out, I'm listing them all out because I don't actively think of it. And even if I gave it like a 1 through 10, like mentally I would not know what that 1 through 10 meant unless I wrote it down. So doing the 1 through 10 would just be even more shit on screen. Yeah, knowledge of microbiology would be next. Physicians, well, that's kind of like granted, like taken for granted thing of like, if you're going for like bone setting and all that shit, you have the like you have the doctor. You have like someone in the town that knows how to do this. Which that would be your physician. You wouldn't have things like x-rays. Actually, no, because I don't think they'd have... X-rays require radiation, and I don't think they would have that unless they found it through like a natural source. Because also there's other things, like there'd probably be like massage therapy. That would probably be a thing that exists. Oh, that's actually a good fucking culture thing. Hold on. Views on the dead. On the dead. Because how we learned a lot of medical stuff was through studying dead bodies. And that used to not be allowed. Does your mouth feel fuzzy too? So the views on the dead is actually really important. That might actually have to be its own sub thing. Purely for the fact of like, that then contains like funeral rites and... No, I'm meaning like funeral rites, like the beliefs of the dead. Like, of course that ties in with religion, but like, what are funeral rites for people that die in this town? Yeah, that could also go into legal, which is why I'm like, I think this is just like, I feel like it's slightly more culture. I could have it in both, in all honesty. Yeah. Like, cadavers is a huge thing in how we progressed medicine, so if a place has not, like, is not allowed to, like, mess with the dead due to beliefs, they might not be as far advanced within medicine as, like, a different place that allows it. So, they might have to like rely on magical healers for that. Ooh, that's actually a really good. Sorry, we were like, that just made me think of that like instantly of like, yeah, no, that's a really good fucking thing to think on. Because like, that definitely determines a lot about a culture. Just realized none of these are capitalized. So yeah, death is also really important to figure out. Like, can they mess with the dead? Like, maybe it's only very specific people are allowed to. Yeah. Which then I think would be under morals, which I think I need to make morals like its own little drop down. Because, yeah, that's a whole fucking like thing to get into. Yeah. Are we making another Trent, like, Trent Icky-thong? Are we making another, like, Icky-thong? I don't want to make another Icky-thong. I already have enough of him. We already have enough. No more. Yeah, and that's gonna be covered under, like, imports and exports. Again, like, these, some of those are a tad too specific. I'm trying to go for broad, and then as I get the feel for the town, I'll probably add more town to town. So, like, where was it? Morals. There's so much. There's so much, oh my god. Let me just real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. I was expecting for this to be like short and not this long of a doc. Technology level? True. I feel like I can just kind of tack that on under wealth. Tech level. Because for the most part, like, there's maybe a few towns that are gonna be very technologically advanced, but for the most part, like, we're still doing a lot of shit by hand. Or, like, with very simple mechanisms. Like, we have, of course we have windmills and shit, but, like, stereotypical fantasy thing. We don't really have, some places have a form of quote-unquote electricity. Where the robots at? We don't fucking got robots. Not yet. Not in the first campaign. Second campaign? Yeah. Unless a player decides to make a robot. There's probably like 1 or 2 Warforges. And please think of like Castle in the Sky style, like, robots. Like the friendly one that carries them on on its shoulders. Level of Avatar, Legend of Avatar, Legend of Korra level technology jump? No. No, 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 no. Like, I mean, to be fair, it's gonna be like a good couple 100 years between campaigns. Most likely. So, I think we're gonna be starting out in kind of year 300. I mean, that's where I have the calendar at, is like 368. Honestly, we might start out then. So we'll probably have more, like, we'll probably have some war forges by this point, but we're probably gonna use more so wood wars from Pathfinder. So they're more organic based than metal based. Because the playtest is running in think like ancient Greek. Think ancient Greek, but if they had better equipment. If they weren't like, oh, what age were they in? They were in bronze, weren't they? Places have iron. Places have iron, some places have steel. That is the point of which we are at, and the playtest is like ancient Greek. Ancient Greek kind of, why can I never remember the name of the fucking civilization? Mesopotamia? Is that it? Right? Yes, I think so. So it's around, it looks like that, but we have, like, iron. But the majority of places are kind of almost in that style. But adventurers and such have better tools. So that's kind of where I'm placing the playtest at. And then further ahead, like, I'm trying to think within the playtest, and maybe even the first campaign. Right. I think for the playtest, I wasn't allowing wizards yet. I wasn't allowing wizards, I wasn't allowing artificers. What other classes was I not allowing? No, I need homebrew. Wasn't allowing wizards because I don't think that there would be like an innate study of magic yet. Warlock, Ranger, Warlock, Sorcerer, Rogue, Ranger, Pal, Monk, Fighter, Druid, Cleric. Blood Hunter's not it yet. Bard, Barbarian, Artificer. Yeah, so Artificer, Blood Hunter, and Wizard are excluded from the playtest. I realize I don't think I've told any of my players that yet. Luckily, I think everyone's fine. But yeah, no, those are excluded from the playtest just purely because we're that far back. So, either way. Yeah, right. Death morals. Let's work on death first. Yeah, Bronze Age Artificer would be so interesting. I would actually love to see that. But, like, I view Artificers in, like, kind of a weird way. Because, like, I've had it explained to me where artificers are kind of like, they don't necessarily have magic, but they make magic into the things that they make. Kind of thing is how they've been explained to me. I personally like the idea of artificer really being that, like, being like a artisan almost. So their magic is almost similar to from where bards come from. Is that thing of like, I have skillfully made this and I enjoy making this, that is where my music comes from. That's where my magic comes from, sort of thing. And I feel like we might be, with where the playtest is, I feel like we might be starting to see that, but I do not think that they have fully come into fruition as a class yet. I think we're starting to see some people start, like, realizing, oh, I can do something with this. So, like, within the world, I think artificers are, like, level 1. I think artificers are, like, level 1 artificers right now. They have not realized how to master their class yet. I think that's where it is. And I think same with wizards. Because, like, everyone innately has magic, but there's no real thing to study it. There's no real way to. Like... And then Blood Hunters is just... There's a whole fucking thing with Blood Hunters. I feel like Blood Hunters have to kind of have to exist once magic is at the point of being studied. Like... They're definitely a campaign 1, maybe campaign 2 thing. I might hold out on artificers till campaign 2. Anyways. This is all shit I've been thinking of. Because, like, I feel like by campaign 3, we probably have, like, a decent amount of, like, automatons, and, like, maybe by campaign 3, we're into, like, steampunk. That's what I'm kind of feeling. Because I eventually want this to become, like, almost a Spelljammer kind of thing. Space Jam. Space Jam? No. What's the fucking Pathfinder version of Spelljammer? Hi! I'm alive! But yes, by campaign 3, we should be more steampunk. Starfinder, thank you! Like, maybe campaign 5, we're on Starfinder. 50 years in the future, we'll finally be playing Starfinder. Alive or AI? I would never fucking touch AI. No, because I would never fucking touch AI. Because AI is horrid. So, let's see. Looking at shit for around death. So, Oh, education is a decent thing.
这位哥哥，道长哥哥，
Hello,
道长哥
Gogo.
哥，道长哥哥，
Yeah, education is a good thing to look at too. I'm trying to think. Got it. Get some good sleep. Yeah, I'm alive. I'm trying to stream as often as I can, but I'm currently having horrible health issues, so it's as I can. Yeah, I hope so too. I've missed streaming. I do also want to mess with the idea of different places having different currency. I feel like that might get complicated, but I honestly think if I go down that route, I'll just make, like, basically rename D&D currency. So, like, yes, gold is now this, platinum's now this, copper's now this, silver's this, electrum, no one uses it, is this. So maybe I'll do that. Still unsure. Okay. Funeral rites. What else? It is. It fucking sucks. Yeah, what customs surround death and burial? So what are funeral rites? What? Because I'm trying to think. Real world Can I speak? Real world equivalents. So, like, for Greek, there's the belief of coins for crossing the river Styx. And some people nowadays have been saying dog treats, 3 dog treats for Cerberus, because boy deserves a treat. There's also the thing of being buried in, like, your hometown, which could be a thing. There's the whole, I'm trying to think. So I think we have a few different questions here. Burial rites. I think that's more so what I'm looking for than funeral rites. Which would be... which is shit like... being buried with the coins. Are you, like... is it your right to be buried in your hometown? Is it, like... X, Y, and Z? Campaign 4 of Critical Role does a beautiful example of this. Of, like, funeral rites. Of having that kind of, like, party, even. Which then is the next question is, how is the funeral held? Is it a celebration of life having gone past? Or is it a mourning of a life gone? Like, celebration of a life lived or a mourning of a life gone? There's also oftentimes like different foods that are eaten at funerals. So there's also things of holidays for remembering the dead. So I feel like that would also be a good thing to be put here. There's holidays for remembering the dead. There's also things of having like shrines in the house for the dead. What am I spelling wrong? Mourning? Mourn? Morning? Morning. I got there in the end. I got there. To which then also, is there like a mourning period? Is there like a mourning period? What are the expectations of the mourning period? Which then can also move on to what each family member. I'm gonna say a no to spelling corrections because it hurts to type. I'm just doing the best I can right now. Having to retype is more typing I have to do. I've been trying to mainly talk this stream than type. Plus I'll go through and fix it later if I catch it anyways. See, now I'm just curious, what am I spelling wrong? What else did I spell wrong? Probably remembering. I know I always get remembering. Honestly, that's what I need. Okay. I just know that mourning always trips me up. I just realized I was supposed to end like 40 minutes ago. Let's try and quickly finish this up, and then once we have morals done, we'll finish up stream, okay? I have a friend waiting on me, oh no. I'm trying to think, what else for, death? Right, the thing that started this, can you mess with the dead? I think also can you experiment on the dead? I feel like morals is such a difficult one. Morals is honestly such a difficult one. Are autopsies allowed? Yeah. That is such a horrid word. Autopsies? That's how it's spelled? So top, C's. Autosises. 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 Autosizes. Autosizes. That's what it is now. Fuck English! Yeah, morals is pretty much like anything else. We do have laws, but laws... Laws are rules put in place by... I need to memorize that. I need to fucking memorize that. Laws are threats. Correction. Laws are threats made by the dominant socioeconomic group in a given nation. It's just the promise of violence, and that's enacted, and the police are basically a standing army. You know what I mean. Anyways. Says the fucking show that's now on a fucking police show. Ugh. They have merch of it. Although at this point, I would suggest buying it off of Etsy from a fan-made person. Made by a fan. Anyways. That's a whole thing I could get into. Yeah, so we have laws. But I think, given everything going on in the world right now, we see how laws are not necessarily upheld. So laws versus morals versus actuality. So just some things of like questioning what would the morals be on like XYZ. So like, yeah, how are prisoners treated? Are they treated as pretty much slaves, or are they treated for reformation? So how are prisoners treated? I would say, how are elderly? Because morals could also be stuff like, it's like moral slash tradition, maybe, because it's like, is this a culture that like respects their elders because they have lived longer, so they must have more wisdom? Or is this a culture that views, you have already lived your life, let others make the same mistakes and enjoy it? Or some odd. Maybe it's that elderly people are weaker and therefore, like, are not treated as well. What else? How are prisoner treated? How are elderly treated? So I guess also how are kids treated? Gal. How are... let's put children. So we have death, we have medicine. Ooh, child labor. Fucking, can I speak English? Although I feel like that would go under laws more so than anything else.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system. Is not available. At the tone, please record.
Because there's also loopholes for child labor laws. Like, in real life, you do realize if it's a family business, then a child can work. I know this one. So I feel like maybe that should go under laws? You and I both know this. What else? So we have like how people are treated. Which we have like view on criminals, view on foreigners, mages, views on death, which I think we can get rid of the views on death. This is also where things like morals for like how women are treated. So like I feel like maybe we should also make tradition, because I feel like some of these fall under tradition too. Yeah, gender ideology, yeah. So tradition, you have like the death, you have... Yeah, I feel like death and some of the morals on how people are treated is definitely kind of falls under tradition. What else? Oh, I guess like this morals is kind of where like art would go, or it would go under tradition. Counterculture, you know, yeah. I also definitely want to explore more within like food for like I want to explore more of like kind of the morals and the belief on food. Like, is this a culture that honors the animal and uses every single part, or is this a culture that just like also hunts for the thrill of it rather than for food? I feel like that's also a good one to kind of I feel like that's also a kind of good one. I feel like that can go under morals though. I despise people that hunt for sport. I'm gonna be honest. Like, if you're going to hunt, at least make, like... Let me clarify a bit. If you're going to hunt, take it as food. Like, do not just leave the, like, body there. Do not just kill and then leave it. That's fine because scavengers and everything will get to it, yes. If you are going to hunt, I believe that you should use that for food yourself. Yeah, hunting for just sport and that's it. I do not like people that do that. If you're going to hunt, you should at least make use of the animal that you killed. Like, I fully understand hunting is necessary to, like, help with population, like deer population and everything. Fully understand that. 'Tis the cycle of fucking life. Humans are on the food chain too, believe it or not. Somewhere, somehow we are. Not on top of it, I can tell you that. But like, if you're gonna hunt, use it for food. And if you're not gonna use it, like, if you can legally donate it or whatever, that is perfectly good food that you just wasted. That could have gone to feeding people. That is my take. But I also fully understand within this world there are probably cultures that do just hunt for the fuck of it. And to find the largest prey just for that, like, I hunted this down, I'm the better hunter. So... Kill for sport or food? Use the whole animal? What else is there? Because, like, that's how we have hot pot as a thing. Is taking the unfavorable pieces of meat and cooking them in, like, extremely fucking spicy food. Extremely spicy broth so that you can't necessarily, like, taste any of it. Like, that's how we got that. Right, under food, I also want to add, preservation. That's not preservation. Preservate. Why is English so hard? Thank you, Jay. Methods. That's not how you spell methods. Preservation methods. Very important. Very telling of a culture. What else? Jay, I have an idea that you will love. That I am not gonna reveal on stream because it's so fucking good, my guy. Let me DM it to you. I think you will adore this concept. Anyways. I'm waiting for the reaction. I'm waiting for the reaction of, like, just a fuck yeah. There it is. I have hydrated too. Yeah, like, I'm also gonna do this for different races. Different races have different ways of preserving food too. Purely for the fact you have long-lived races and you tell me they would not be fully into fucking fermentation? Like, I don't want to even think about the fucking sourdough starter that they have. Jesus. I don't even want to think about, like, how good that fucking meat is. I don't even want to think about how good, like, the fucking fermentation's gonna be, how good the fucking pickling is gonna be, how good, like, the aged shit is gonna be. God, elves probably have amazing cheese. No? I haven't. What? That's a thing? Oh no! Anyone have vacuum packaging? So probably in a loose way, maybe. They'd have to have like a watertight, like an airtight thing. And then you can kind of vacuum package through like, putting the thing in water and having it be flexible enough that the water kind of seals it around. That can do. Yeah, it's purely dependent on what they're able to get a hold of. I've gone full in thinking about this, and I cannot wait for the party to come across a halfling. Like, I can't wait for the party to come across basically like Hobbiton. I genuinely cannot fucking wait. Because that's about to be like the best shit. Oh, obviously. Like, that's probably also something elves would be great at, is like dry-aged shit. Or like smokehouses, ooh. Although I think Fire Genasi might be better, maybe? Ooh, got it. Yeah, smoke and salt curing were one of the first, like, preservation methods, so of course they would have that. Aw. There's also sugar curing, which would be very interesting to see. I have one. Okay, chat. Mom's not in the house, but Fire Genasi shawarma cart. You were so fucking right. Yes. Or like Brazilian barbecue. Like, either way, the style of cooking where you have a lot of meat on, like, stacked onto a fucking pike and then are just cooking the outer layer and cutting off the cooked shit. Fire Genasi. You can't tell me otherwise. I'm sorry. But yeah, chat. Mom's not in the house. I have an idea on something I want to get her because Mom loves salmon. They're like, I don't know if you guys have seen it going around, but there is, what is it? It's like candied salmon. So it's like sugar and salt cured salmon, and apparently it's really fucking good. And I kind of want to get Mom some. I have no idea how expensive it is, but once I have the money, I think I know what I'm getting her. I think I know. It's gotta be money. But also, I think we have salmon in the, like, freezer that I could probably try and do it with. Like, because Mom just got, like, bagels. And I know, like, salmon cream cheese on a bagel. Honey fried salmon. Oh, that sounds so good. Let me finish reading Tumblr posts. Hold on. I have not seen this post before, but hell yeah. I love that. I can see that. For the ones that have to travel more, I actually see them making more like jerky and such. Or maybe even like, I could see orcs doing, what? They said orcs doing like smokehouses? Yeah. I can see orcs definitely doing like smoke curing and shit. Purely because of the whole thing of orcs raid towns and shit. And I can definitely see it being a thing of like, let's just use the smoke from this town we're burning down kind of thing. Dwarf cities have enchanted walk-in freezers from Living Stone. That is different from what I was going for because you go deep enough into the earth and it gets cold. So I was just gonna have it be a more natural thing. I can see dwarves using a lot of like, maybe like earthenware, like clay pots and shit. And like definitely using like, definitely using the forge for shit too. Gnomes can pickle anything. I think gnomes and halflings would be it depends on the gnome. Because like you have rock gnomes, you have like deep gnomes, you have forest gnomes. I think forest gnomes would be the ones doing sun-dried stuff. I think the elves would be more definitely for like kind of finer like fermentation shit. Think like Chinese Korean kind of like fermentation and like pickling. I can see the elves doing that. Like I could fully see the elves, maybe not like spicy kimchi, but there's white kimchi, which is non-spicy. I could fully see elves doing that. I could also see elves fully going in on like, oh god, what was it from? Right, it was from Restaurant to Another World, one of my favorites. The only isekai I like. If I remember it had something to do with an elf having miso, because that's fermented. I can fully see elves doing like the more longer, tedious fermentation stuff. Like, and I can very easily see it being a thing of like, oh, I forgot this was in here. What did this turn into? Like, I think elves were the ones to discover like vinegar. Being fully honest here. Like, yes! Like elf wine! Imagine the elf vinegar! Imagine how good that shit's got to be. Like, oh. That's gotta be so fucking good. Why is my mouth watering? Ugh. I'm hungry. Humans and halflings don't have their own signature food preservation methods. I can see them maybe not having like signature preservation methods, mainly because like if we're treating humans as like most people do, then humans are everywhere. So they have to really adjust climate to climate. And that's the other thing is like, I don't fully agree with all of that because like the only one that I think, there's only like 3 that I think should be set in stone. And that is the dwarves, the elves, and like the goblinoids. Purely because if the goblinoids are staying in a place, they typically do tend to stay in like cool and dark areas with like higher moisture. And in that case, that lends itself to like definitely mushrooms. That lends itself to more like can lend itself to fermentation. Not too much. You actually want things slightly warm for fermentation. But I can see that lending itself to mushrooms really well. And like using molds and such. Like, I can see that. For dwarves, they live in mountains. For the mountainous dwarves, I can see it being a thing of how far deep they go. It can act as like a refrigerator. Because guess what humans did during the winter? Fucking dug down into the ground to create storage and create freezers. So you go down far enough into the earth's into the earth, and guess what? It gets fucking cold. Like, yeah, food cellars were revolutionary. So like, you go down enough into the earth, it gets cold enough. Dwarves, I think, would have like food cellars that would keep the like meat and everything cold and fresh. I think that's how they would do it, and I think they wouldn't necessarily go off of like any other preservation. Their diet wouldn't be changed by that. I think if anything, their diet would be changed by like I could see like wax sealed ceramic jars. I could see their cooking style being affected by like them being dwarves and them using like a lot of earthenware and like clay pots, maybe stone pots and everything to cook. I could very well see that. Like maybe they have channels dug into like the earth for like magma and everything to flow, maybe like molten like metals, and they have like a thick slate of stone over top of that so that the radiating heat can then like cook food over top. Like I could see that very well. But like magically enchanted, what about dwarves makes you think magic? Like, not saying that they can't be, but what about dwarves makes you think, oh yes, they would have magical, like, living rock? No. Come on, be a bit more creative. And then, like, elves, again. Like, I already touched on elves, yeah. Like, I think those three races are the only ones on that post that should be set in stone. Like, it just makes sense given that is, you have dwarves and goblins is based off of their like kind of natural environment. And elves is based off of lifespan. And hobbits do have shit. Hobbits don't like they have their own little thing because, I mean, halflings, sorry. Halflings have their own thing. They're hobbits. They're hobbits. Literally had to change to halflings because, like, the fucking Tolkien place was like, no. Can't do that. What's the fucking name? It's like Gary Gygax that made D&D, right? Can't do that, buddy. Anyways, we got so side tangent. I think that's where we're gonna call it for tonight. I honestly can't think of anything else. Morals, tradition, anything. If anyone thinks of anything, feel free to send it in the Discord and I will add it. For now, give me a second. I'll be right back. I'm getting a phone call again. Alright, I'm back. Odin also wanted into the room. He's currently clawing shit, otherwise I'd give words of wisdom. Yeah! But yes, I think that's where we're gonna call it for tonight. For today. Because in all honesty, I can't think of anything else to add to this. At least not right now. I'll probably do some offline work on this and just like present it next stream, like, look at what I did! So anyways... Of course! Anyways, well, that's the end of stream for tonight, chat. If you've been here before, you know how this goes. If you haven't been here before, consider sticking around because it is a lot of fun. It is time for daily check-in. Have you had food? Have you had water? Have you taken your meds? If not, please go to please go do one of those things, as they're very important for you to do. And if you're able to do one of those things, then good job, I'm proud of you. If not, I'm still proud of you because you're making it through day, and that can be difficult sometimes. With that being said, I'm LunarTealeaf signing off. Good night, good day, good afternoon, good evening, good morning, and good night, and everything in between. I love you all so very much. Don't forget to love yourself and love each other, alright? Alright. I will see you on Monday the 2nd, early morning 3rd, depending on your time zone. I am not going to give a time. I apologize, but I am not going to give a time because I honestly do not know if I will stream Monday. I will try. And at this point, it's just at whatever point in the day I have the energy to, I will try and stream. I had already stated this in the Discord, so I'm stating it again live, is I will try to stream when I can. But I will still be streaming on Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And if there is a day when I am going to be streaming outside of that schedule, I will let you guys know ahead of time in the Discord. But thank you all for sticking around again. And thank you all for genuinely being so patient with me for all of this. I will see you later. Bye! Bye!